TikTok's going, Twitch is up. I probably won't announce it on YouTube. Alright, so first thing I gotta do is figure out how to get rid of this mini-map up there in the corner. That'd be nice. But the other thing to do would be... Oh, I dislike that. That's my sprint key. Oh, this is different. Enlarge mini-map. Sure, why not? And I'll type commands. Get rid of it. Okay. What if I type in mini-map? Nope. You'd think I would do this ahead of time. There we go. Oh, they're clouds. What Y level am I at? Oh, I'm up a little ways. Already? Do we think this will be... Hi guys, everyone. Do we think this won't be enough wood? Not a huge fan of these clouds. I may well turn them off. welcome to the stream. So, what I'm doing, I'm probably going to say this a million times, but I'm attempting to start here a colony. That's what they're called. What do you mean event marker? Well, don't know what I expected to happen there. Pretty sure my hole is somewhere around here. Yes. Hang on, what was that? Aim 9. No. Do I get... Yeah, I have a feeling I'm going to need these a little bit more than I'm going to need anything else. Nope. And so I don't waste your ability, keep this. Just use up the stone pick, I suppose. This is going to be a fairly boring. I don't want to say it's going to be a boring stream, but it's going to be like the start of every other Minecraft world. I have to get iron, and I suppose it is the create mod, so I will have to work my way up to all the create items. I'll just climb out. Mountain range here. I think I'm going to continue north. I mean, I think I'll... And again, this roof's open. No, I'm going to continue north. This area should hopefully be... So I see something about vein mining. Activate vein mining. Tab, I guess, because I'm not gonna need that for anything else. 'Cause it's only gonna be me. Vein mine configuration does not use key. Sure. Okay. All right. Flag. Where's that? Is there a fancy clouds? Can I turn off? That's not a huge help, actually. I would like to get vein miner as soon as possible, because I will need like one good caving session in order to. Thanks for following, by the way. I like some of these saplings before I leave. So I do think this would be a good time. I don't know how many people would actually be interested, but I haven't streamed in a month. I haven't uploaded a video into, I think I'm actually coming up on 3 months, which I'm not a huge fan of. But I have been a little busy. I feel like life is, life's busy, is just kind of a lazy excuse. But in all reality, I have been a little bit busy. I got engaged. Been trying to plan a wedding. Well, I should say, my fiance is trying to plan a wedding. I'm trying to get her to make it smaller. I don't really need a ton of people there. But she's got friends or whatever, so good on her. Wouldn't know what that's like. I would like to get some jungle saplings while I'm here, but this tree might be better for it, but the other ones I've been knocking down, those haven't been any good. I used to think jungle logs were really ugly, or jungle wood was really ugly, and to a certain extent, I think it's just different now. Just enough, I think, orange in the brown. I actually enjoy it. Oh, and I have no food either, so that's probably going to become a problem in the not too distant future. There's one sapling. Let's get another one while we're here. Or let's try for another one while we're here. And then we're going to head north to get over that mountain. And I think my best option is simply going to be, hey, figuring out where I'm at. Where am I at? I'm going south, north. Oh, that's nice. Hold down log. Take that. Hello, cow. I'm hungry. I'm very sorry. I had to do this. This may be where I die. Texting and walking not working too good for me. I'm being reminded of plans I have been dragged into. However, while we're here, I do like cheap iron. Cheap, I should say convenience. So this is slightly high. Oh, there we go, village, just what we're looking for. And by we, I mean that's what I'm looking for. You guys are kind of just along for the ride. I really don't want to mine anything other than the ores. I want the mountains to keep kind of a natural look. I do find it very slightly more entertaining if I manage to scale the mountain. It might not be entertaining to you, but I'm having fun. Which I think is enough. I don't think I have to keep going up. Ooh. Who could have seen this coming? Yep. Anyway, 2 deaths in. Modpack's not hard, I'm just bad at the video game. Ah, come on. What's that? What is that? 4 deaths? Got creeper, skeleton, burning, another creeper. Which do you think is going to be next? I was kind of hoping I could get a couple of saplings from those. I'm not going to go way out of my way. Nice vein and calcite. What we got up here? Oh, meteorite then. So if I feel like messing with, oh come on, I'm so gonna die. But if I feel like messing with applied energistics, I'm here. So, oh, it's way up there. I feel like I should probably. Someone's not gonna like that, so let's go ahead and make it confirm. And then can I hide? This isn't the most entertaining part of starting a world. Frequent deaths. In fact, it just makes me look bad. Unprofessional even. Okay. So this time, we're just gonna throw that food in there and we're gonna actually cook it. I think we're good on iron. Not really need to keep that bottle, but I will anyway. Just on the way. So yeah, lots of horses. Actually quite hilly over here, but that's not too bad. Is that a waste stone? That's a waste stone. Looks like a pillager outpost there too. I don't know if I'm lucky for that. I mean, I guess they're fairly uncommon, so I I suppose I should be lucky, but I don't know what I'm gonna do with the pillager outpost. Other than steal from it. Fast leaf decay would be nice. Alright, day 2, 3, still day 1. Oh. I guess I can explore that cave next. Cabbage and tomato. Oh, I did get spruce saplings. Well, that's good. This way? I got another sapling from that. Great. This... Oh, I got a bucket from there, a little bit of iron. You guys just leave messes all over the place. Well, I may very well turn this into my home for now. I don't think we'll need a... Astic, add a bit of that. And then, once that's done, I can throw this in here. And then I won't be keeping that. So that's all done. Sheets, this is gonna be... Do I have storage drawers? I do. Oh, and drawing press. Alright, I'm gonna have to go get more. Oh, everything. Throw those in there. Saplings are good. Won't be needing that. I should hopefully not need any. I shouldn't need an axe down there. Mahogany wood, I feel like I'm good on. I don't know how I ended up with a bit of stone. I don't think that actually has any real purpose. So I have a village. Spawn point. Do I have backpacks in the spot? Yes and no. Back? Huh? Oh. So I guess there's all these, which... don't know what I'm going to be doing. Four bits of leather, sleeping bag, bit of gold, and 2 tanks? I don't know. I have nothing. 2 helmet slots, I guess. Let's make a shield. Because as previously mentioned, I'm kind of bad at the video game. Drop some iron here. This pole's gonna get in my way. I'll make some bread too. I should. I think I'll need more. You can keep the bed. I'm not gonna kill those guys. I am, however, gonna take a little mining trip below the village, which is probably a bad idea because it's going to offer more. Well, I guess a better chance for things to spawn up here. Is there anything up here? Nope, just more nothing. I'll at least be a team player. And speaking of team, let's just max this out for you guys. I've got a feeling low brightness. It's immersive for me. It makes builds feel more interesting, but you guys aren't going to have a very good show. It's cooked? Nope, raw. Can't. Anything in there? There? No. It's an interesting village. But unfortunately, they have nothing for me. And I don't want to just start digging. Oh. Guys, you Regeneration to citizens. Maybe I'll just... Actually, I'm not short on materials. I might just... Well... I'm not short on materials, but... Is this another meteor? I'm pretty sure it is. Maybe I didn't have to mark it. Okay. So this could be a location for a village. There's... Great, another one right there. Fantastic. What I would like to do is have these kind of separate. Like this is fine if I want to have a farming area. Like I think it'd be an entertaining idea within the... I'm not picking up all those arrows. I think it'd be an entertaining idea within the pack, or within the mod pack, if what I chose to do was have multiple villages, multiple of these, I'm just gonna take this because I can make a supply camp with chests, I believe. I actually don't know how I got in here. Pretty sure I fell in, though. Potato. That can stay high. The music's going off. I will figure everything else out as we go. I do think I'd like to have... while we're here, I was kind of hoping to get that. Oh well. Which one was I living in? Was it this one? Yeah. Okay. God, I'll take this with me. I do think I'm going to... yeah, I'm gonna need to make a backpack so I can... Well... Sorry, cows. This is for my convenience. I should probably figure out what it needs again. 4 leather, 3 wool. I have no idea what back tank it takes. I mean, I saw it needs, like, glass. So I'm gonna need 1 more. Should be good. There's sheep around somewhere, I'm sure. Oh, wait. What is this? Anything in here? Anything in these guys? Nope. Be too easy. So is there also no wool floating around then? There's probably wool somewhere. Surely there's wool somewhere. Of course, there's carpets. There's sheep. I could either use 2 iron and get all the wool I need from you, or I could kill you and your friends. Oh yeah. Any of these, beetroot? Or maybe even cabbage. You know what? I'm more important than this village right now, so I'm just gonna steal whatever I want. I like to replant as I go, not as I go sometimes, but and then what else do I need? A bit of gold and back tanks, which are 2 iron, and so I'm gonna need 4 iron and 12 sand to carry everything. Nope. Is B? Yeah, we're gonna change that. Control keybinds key B. B, just the B. Make that tab. I don't need to see that. Walk backwards, sort open backpack B. New waypoint. Yep, let's switch that to, I don't know, P. But now that shouldn't be a problem. Saddles would be neat. Or is it this one's the one I've been living out of? Yeah. Can I do it like this? Yep. Okay. It would seem I've used up all my coal. Probably want that. Keep food. Did I put an axe away? Did I break the axe? Chat who's not really paying attention. Or here for that matter. I guess I broke it. Do I need another axe? I kinda like another axe. Torches? We'll need torches. It's a lot easier to out of base. That's homie. Steel. How does one make steel? Get it from a blacksmith, a mechanic, or mold. Okay, we're just gonna go back to this. Well, I suppose if I have nothing else. Yeah, so where I'm lost at is turbine engine back? Oh. Oh, okay. Okay. As soon as this is done, we're gonna hit the mines. And let's go dig some holes. Create waypoint home. Make it I like gold. That's sure to stick out. Well, this was already a failure. I am unfortunately going to have to mine my way out of here now. I say unfortunately, there's stuff. This might be worthwhile. I needed coal anyway, so was it really a waste of time? Before you can answer that, viewer, yes. Been streaming for almost an hour. I want that wood though. Which means coming up on end of day 2. Maybe day 3's coming up soon. I don't know. Got the brightness turned up too high. Maybe I'll have to adventure. I should have that one linked. I sure hope so. It's more important to me to find somewhere interesting to set up a base, because from there I can do everything. And more importantly, that I don't have to carry everything around. So maybe we toss those up there. I'll keep that right there just in case. I don't know why there's just a chunk of scoria just out here. think it'd be good for me to release the allays right now. I've got no work for him to do. I mean, they're interesting little guys, but I got no use for them. You know, I just realized I have this. Onions, I'm good. I'm just... Ah! You know what? Should have seen it coming. Oh. Interesting. Didn't know that was like that. Anyway, let's go get my stuff and continue adventuring, because I did make it more than 100 blocks. Also, I have no idea what that colorful thing was. But now I'm curious. Like, looking over at chat while running, almost fell off that cliff. Might have survived? Probably not. Another little thing of okra in the surface? Okie dokie. So except for these guys, I kind of like this place. It's like maybe not this side, maybe that side of the river. Would be an interesting location. Dog paint job bubblegum. What? Dog paint job? Hello, Kimber? Oh, that's right. So what I was talking about earlier, pretty much to myself, but what I was talking about earlier was I got, in the last few weeks, last few months, I've gotten engaged, been trying to plan weddings, haven't had a ton of time, sit around and just play games, and that's what scared the woman away. But yeah, so I haven't had a ton of time to sit around and play, so I'm taking it today. I think I have enough stuff to make backpacks. I'm just kind of curious, 'cause this place is... It's probably not the biome I'd want to set up shop in. That's either a village within this mod pack, or that's an abandoned thing. I want to get up high so I can hopefully get a palm sapling or several. This is why we... Are there bananas in this? I think, yeah, there's one. And then doesn't cut down the rest of the tree, so we should make an effort to do that here. Also, I see the zombie. So I want to get up there. Yes. Orange sand. This may not be the ideal time to be exploring, considering I don't have that backpack, so I'm limited on backpack or inventory space. However, I think we can agree, weed seeds, I've got those. I don't need those, I'll need all that. I'll run out of that food first. I'm not gonna use up everything else here. Don't know what the dog paint job is. You know what? Dog paint. So can I just love and war? I have no idea what that is. I do, however, feel like this used to be a village. I mean, I feel like it's fairly obvious it used to be a village, but I think it was. I shouldn't say used to be a village. It might still be, but it looks fairly empty. So either the villagers are sleeping, water breathing. I don't really need a supply of rotten flesh. Anything in here? Coal? Sure, free stuff is free stuff. Beds. I'll have to travel far for cactus. I will eventually get more of all that. What about you guys? Dead bush I can pick up anywhere. Well, not anywhere, but you know what I mean, hopefully. I am kind of already talking to myself, so it doesn't really matter. Do I need... Is this one water breathing and one swiftness? Okay, so I will drink swiftness to get rid of it. Which I will immediately start wasting by not moving with it. Now what's in this one? Oop. So I need to find my way up there again. So let's just take the stairs, the ladder, up here. And craft that wheat into bread to make more space. And there's real villagers here still. And I have no backpack, which I'm starting to feel the limitations of. Oh, it's even under construction, it looks like. Now this is an interesting village. I do like this. It's an interesting banner pattern. Do I have anything? Water breathing. Not really. do like having tomatoes and all the crop types I can get. Like this. Don't need the beetroot. I want the seeds though. See, another supply cart. I didn't even have to craft one. We have, yes. Well, it looks like I will never go hungry. And I also might be over-prepared. I don't need that. I won't be getting that stuff. Anything in here? Nope. Excellent. There's something on top. Ah, it's layered. Very nice. I actually really like this village here. This looks really good. Do I have string on me? Why do I have so much string? Where'd I get all the string from? And I'm gonna set my spawn here, so that's probably a mistake. But I obviously can't... Not obviously, but I can't just go and break that bed, because it won't set my spawn back to where I was. And if I die, it'll take me to the middle of nowhere. I think what I am gonna do... head south, I think. So spawn's here, up here. So I think I'm going to check around this way and see if there's any interesting lands over there. In fact, should I do that or should I head... I think I should head home. In fact, I think that's why I brought my waystone. Not mine, I brought a waystone. This one, they have one. So I don't have to use it. I don't have to put this one down. I can just... There we go. And I'm here now. Hello, stuff in here, perhaps? Pickles. Tall grass. I mean, it's nice considering you don't really get tall grass as an item. Since I'm here, this is my house. Yep. One of you. Put everything else I don't need away. In all honesty, I'm probably gonna end up just tossing everything in here. Kind of random. So I'll need this. 4 bits of iron. A chest. I never got that gold, so it doesn't really matter because I can't actually craft a backpack. But I am a lot closer than I was. So I think I'll still finish the tanks. And then it'll be time for another trip. Maybe this time I'll find some gold. That should be... Nope, I need the leather. Can't make it without the leather. But yeah, so now that should be everything. I am pretty good on food, I'd say. So let's go again. Still no saddle. So no horses and or donkeys. However, I also have speed. Horses would be Horses would be nice to get me going. You know, bigger jumps and the like. If I'm ever really struggling for iron or other materials, I'll come back and steal them from... Okay, hang on. I'm not pressing jump, I'm just kind of... Okay, well... No clue what that's about. Like, sometimes I'll go up, yep. Go up a full block and then it'll make me jump. You never know. There's tough up here. The moss I can just take and it'll grow more. These do look good though. Deep slate. Iron ore. Deep slate coal ore. What biome does it say I'm in? Stony Peaks. Okay, well, I mean it's Minecraft Stony Peaks, so I might have walked right out of the one the interesting looking one I was in. But I'm not curious enough to turn around and check what it's supposed to be. I'm gonna go there, and see what they have, probably steal from them, and then I'm gonna continue wandering around. Yeah. So I'm going to attempt to say it again. My goal for this series, I'm hoping to make it a series, I'm hoping I have enough time to make it a series, is to have nothing short of a ton of cities. Is that a... It is. Oh, that's gonna be fun. Do I do it? Should I do it now? Not 10 days in? Not even diamond armor? I feel like it's gonna make it kind of boring. Fish, I don't need... I mean, no, I don't need those things. Barrel? About you, anything in here? Nope. That might have been the one I checked, even. Barrels? Lots of buckets. Speaking of which, bucket... Is there any use for, like, crafting? Washing, making dough, mud. Okay, so there's your generic pot. That's a good thing. Anything? Corn. Oh, we got corn in this. I forgot. I'll have to keep my eyes open for corn just when I'm out exploring. Nothing over here? Okay. Anything else? Anything else? Let's get in this house. I see there's cake in there. I'd like to eat the cake. Walked all the way around. See? That's what we find. Can I put it on my... No, that's a head slot. Would it want me to... Would it allow me to put it on my back? Nope. Is it gonna make me hold it the whole time? Would seem so. Thanks. Oh. I see. I don't really need that. I'm not used to this type of backpack. It's alright, though. Potatoes. I know I'm good on... I should be good on potatoes. I do, however, feel better having more potatoes. And yeah, like I said, everything else just good to have. I don't know if I'm missing anything other than corn, though. Once I have corn, I'll be pretty well set up, or equipped, I should say, to start. Wow, I'm going meteor, yep. But here, ooh, this area has potential. Nice big flat area, can do bridges. Ah, I think I want this one. Could have a little stop over here. Yeah, this might be a good space. The only downside is I'd have to get the, let's see here, what do we need for mine colonies? Can I get, what's that, Santa hat? Okay, distractions, I want not Raider's Bane. This would be good, but where am I going? There's the builder's thing, where is it at? It's got like a wand or whatever. Forest tool. Mission scepter, guard scepter. Where is this guy? Build tool. Just any stone and 2 sticks, which I don't have. Well, conveniently, I'm about to climb a big hill, so I'm sure I'll find. Keep trying to hit backpack button for this. I don't trust myself to do the water bucket clutch. I am fully aware I could just warp back, but I don't want to put myself in position where that's the only way I can get back to where I'm at. Hello. Yep, just hole underground. Oh, come on. And then assuming the first... Hello. Bit. Are you sulfur? Ooh. But yes, assuming the first colony isn't too difficult, I'd like to start a second one, and I like for them to support each other. I'm going not creative, but this is neat. It's a giant open space under here. Is this like dark amethyst, Galena? Those are cool. I feel like a kid saying that, like, wow, that's cool. But yes, we're gonna get to the top of this hill. I've decided this is where I'm building one colony for sure. I shouldn't say for sure because it may turn out to be a really bad idea. Thanks for the sticker thing, Bit. Hello, Austin. I see you there. Oh, and thanks for the follow too, Bit. That's neat. So, base tour. Very simple. This is day 4? I actually don't know. Day 3. Alright. Now I haven't made it all the way to day 4. I'm going to flatten this area out a little bit. And this is going to be, ideally, a colony. Downside here is I can't stop without being shot at. Because I'd like to remember where I put it. Is it in here? It is in here. Sweet. Okay. So I got a waystone. We're just gonna throw it down right here. We're gonna call it problem. Sorry, chicken. Call it colony 1 because I have no idea. Can I not name it? Unnamed? Can't. So we're gonna go to here. I'm gonna try and make an effort not to use these once I'm actually established. So I think once we hit day, shall we say day 10, I have to start working towards trains to get to. Day 10 feels kind of a little too close even. I'm getting shot. That's why I'm dying. Okay. But yes, so now this is it. This is the whole base. 2 furnaces, crafting table, and this double chest right here. Which probably won't even last very long because I'm going to try and move everything I can anyway. I'm not used to these. I feel like I should have a hotkey or something to put. Anything else here? Anything fit in at all? Am I out of space? I am so out of space. Do I need... Don't need that, don't need that. Let's see here. What do you guys think? What is objectively junk? Like, I've got the seeds for that. Don't really need that. Can catch fish. I already had potatoes, apparently, so those didn't stack, which made it that... Seeds? You can get seeds anywhere. Don't eat glass bottles. Cocoa beans kind of grow on trees. Don't touch my stuff. Don't know where this guy came from. Austin, thanks for following. Seeds, I like... Well, that's... I mean... Not that I really care, but... I mean, no, it's just grass. Never mind. Right. I can craft everything else I need there. Yeah, so there's 2 options here. One, I sleep through the night here. Or, preferred option, we don't do that. And I can drop... I don't need sticks. I can do something with sticks later. Do I have backpack? Those growing. Pick up the sticks, pick up the sticks, pick up the sticks. Alright, so we've got... I'm trying not to... So this is I play Java Edition. I don't have a solid like a big reason for it. I got it when I was, I don't know, 12, and since then, every now and then you get that kick to play Minecraft. So, have I explained this to you, Austin? I mean, you're here, so I'm asking if I explained it to you. I know I've explained it to the stream, except there was no one watching at that time. But the current game plan is to start a mine colony. Don't know why it's so framey over here. Probably because I just teleported and it's got to load everything in again. A little bit of torch spam, just to keep myself from dying, getting shot. It will probably happen, though. I'm really good at dying. Really bad at the video game. I never really did play. I mean, I played on Xbox when I was younger, before I understood what PC gaming was. And this is gonna be where I die. But okay. So yeah, what I was trying to say is when I was young, I played Minecraft. Probably it would have been Bedrock Edition on the Xbox, and then since then, I think I don't know. I haven't done a whole lot on the Bedrock Edition. I know I have it on my Switch because that was the only console I really had at the time, and I just felt it was more convenient when I was in college, playing with a bunch of my my teammates. I was on the cross country team, which is probably one of the less interesting sports you can do. I know that. I'm not gonna lie. Why mini G colony? Why mine colony? What was the question? I keep trying to open my backpack like it's a different mod pack, which is going to make this just that little bit more annoying. Why mini G colony? So mining colony, or so the mod, it's a mod called mine colonies. So it's not a mining colony specifically. It's going to be, as I stated, a mine colony. So Minecraft colony. I've never been one really for building big, elaborate starter houses. I kind of just get right into building out. I build what is effectively a camp, and then I work forward from there. If I want to. So I do think I'm going to need a. We'll put like plants plants and stuff in here, and by plants, I mean seeds, trees. I've never seen a lot of these. Like, I have, what is this, mahogany, and I think you saw palm wood in there as well. I've never really used any of this, so this is going to be interesting for me. maybe not for you right away, and I'm sorry about that. I'm just kind of trying to figure out how I want. Like, I obviously need some kind of storage system. So I can get everything out of the way. Die every time. Alright, what else we got in here? Oh, I can just shift click that and it'll empty it. Alright, neat. Which is not neat, because now I have no water up here. But yeah, so, next game plan. Austin, welcome back. But yeah, so I clapped kind of to talk to myself, because that's what I do. That's what I'm doing right now, for sure. But yeah, so what I'd like to do, I'm going to take, I don't know when I got dark oak. I have a bunch of barrels for some reason. Those will just go down here. I like keeping things organized, which is going to make this interesting because that's going to slow it down and effectively make it a lot less interesting for everyone and anyone watching. So I will apologize for that now. I will not be changing how I play. Not immediately. But, alright, so 2 things. I'm going to put this away. I don't like having a shield on me, but I also know I'm not equipped well enough to survive long term. I think I'm going to have to flatten down a bunch of this, which will probably make getting around, like getting back off this big island here. I should actually, did I ever make that? I don't think I ever made that tool, which is not helping. It's not. Okay, so oh, hey. Now, not to neglect TikTok, but I'm looking over here at Twitch and I see I could buy viewers. I will never do that. I got better things to do than waste money on viewers. If somebody wants, I say waste money on viewers. If somebody wants to watch, fantastic. I'm not gonna pay for fake viewers. It's not that it's not that I'm better than that or my morals are above it. I'm just cheap. If, exactly, why buy viewers? If I'm worth, if I'm worth watching, people are gonna watch. If I'm not worth watching, no one's gonna watch. And I'd much rather have real people watching and interacting with me instead of having a ton of viewers, but there's no real people. That's where the fun, I think, comes from streaming. So the interact, like, obviously, I'm playing games, I'm having a good time doing that. But I think the important part, or not the important, because I think there's objectively more important things than streaming. But the interesting thing about streaming is the playing video games live and with other people around. So I think this is I'm not 5 days in yet, so I think I could be doing much better if I hit the mines right away. But what I'm going to do is I'm going to flatten out the wasting money. Exactly, I would never. I mean, I guess that's like that's a bot, or I have no idea how this works, but I think it's something on Twitch where they, like, some third party comes in, they're like, hey, you're not getting a million viewers or something. One viewer, if you were standing next to me, Austin, watch, like, over my shoulder, watch me play play Minecraft on my computer. It would be. I feel like it would already be kind of a crowded room. If I had 4 or 5 viewers, there would actually be no standing room in my office. I don't exactly. I don't need this. That's how I'm looking. I choose to look at it. It's not that 12 like comparatively like to other like large streamers or content creators. I'm not getting as many views, but at the same time, if I had a bunch of people, just two people standing around my room. Ooh, what style? I mean, I'm gonna ask you, Austin, but I'm not gonna let you pick them because sometimes there might be some good ones. There might be some good. Jungle Treehouse. No. What do you think? Medieval Spruce? Caledonia? I don't know. Urban Savannah? Probably not. Colonial? No. Here's your classic Mine Colony. This is a beginner level, so that might be good for me considering I know nothing. However, you gotta admit, medieval birch, medieval oak, they all sound kind of good to me. Pagoda. Let's see here. Can I read? Can I find it again? Pagoda. Ooh, let's see here. Construct your empire. Take over all the cherry blossom biomes you can find. Well, it recommends. I have a feeling cherry is going to be involved in that one, which is my only concern because I have none of that. The same with like I really like spruce. I like dark oak. Like medieval dark oak. Medieval dark oak to me sounds like the most interesting one. I'm going to select it. Place supply camp. Oh. So does this thing just like spawn in? Like all these blocks? Or do I have to? I have a feeling I have to. I don't. I have a feeling I have to place these in. It won't just be an easy like. Oh. I haven't the slightest clue what's going on. But I'm just gonna go ahead and say yeah. Oh, it does. Okay, neat. Well, let's immediately get rid of all these. A little table here? Can I? It's a rack. It's storage. It's so neat. I might be bed. All right, so this is where I live now. Standing barrel, decorative, I guess. Hello, what we got? Oh, ow. Stone tool. Really? Stone tools? Oh, dark oak. Okay, so dark oak logs is nice. Food, cobblestone. This is I've never got. You need to try easy redstone. I haven't the slightest idea where you're going with this vision. Smooth stone, dark oak, tons of water bottles. Okay, so this is really helpful, except for the part where I have no dark oak, which is counterproductive, I would say. I have a single dark oak sapling. No clue where this came from. Is this like dark oak? Nope, just oak leaves. So that's not very helpful. But yeah, so what I'd like to do, and this is where it's gonna get a little bit. I don't want to say it's gonna get bored. I found where I got some, but this is something I'm going to have to do. Unfortunately, I think I'm gonna have to go and just do a big mining session and just pick up a ton of. I was really hoping to get one more sapling out of that. Is there one in here, perchance? there's a town hall though, so maybe I'll place the town hall down, have an idea. Maybe I should flatten this area first. That's probably the smart thing to do. Let's get an aerial view. So I think if I start down here, kind of where I'm at, I can flatten this area. I don't know how big a mine colony can get, but I do know I want to take up I want to use all the space I can. Like, if I'm gonna build a town, I should build a town. You know what I mean? Picking up what I'm laying down. Regular oak logs. Okay. So I would probably have to build the town hall building itself. And I really don't want to flatten this all down. What if I do that anyway? I obviously I can't do it all by hand, so I think what I need to do is A, stop getting shot at. I might move into the cart, I might not. It definitely shouldn't fall. That's definitely not a good idea. But I take a bunch of this and flatten it out, and stretch parts of it out. It could. Thanks for following, Vision. I'm still not entirely sure what. Just gotta. Thanks for the flower stickers. I don't know what those are or what they do, but thank you all the same. I've been told these stickers are like, or whatever they are, they're the equivalent of real money. But I think upon, they're roses, yeah. I was told they're real money, but I don't know how much they're worth, and I appreciate it. I just wish. I'm not saying don't. I do appreciate the thought. But I also don't. And this is where I'm gonna start sounding really old, because this is my fam. I come from a family where we would never. We would never spend money on anything if we could avoid it, you know. Which it does. That sounds kind of. I want to say it sounds kind of dumb, kind of lame. Just really. Okay. I don't know anything about any of this, so like I was trying to say, it might not have come out properly, but I do appreciate, and well, Lord knows I'm broke, so I appreciate it. I don't meet the galaxy. Yeah, so I do. Can you hear that, by the way? You hear the little. Not the villagers. Or not the villagers, the zombies. You hear my neighbor's golf cart starting up? I'm taking these, get some wood to go with. Mahogany. Nope. Not smoke detector. Definitely, by the way, I mean, this is, I'm gonna start, I don't want to give away too much about my personal life. I'm a firefighter professionally, so smoke detectors reminded me, make sure you check those. It's good to check your smoke detectors. I would say check your smoke detectors monthly. That's probably a good amount, a good No, no, but you said smoke detectors, it got me distracted. My neighbor's golf cart. I live in a small town. Um, and I don't think this guy actually owns a car. So he just drives around town, gets around in his golf cart, which, fair to him. I can't say anything about that. If I'd like to have a golf cart. I like having a nice wood shop in my garage instead. I don't have anywhere else I would store it. I do a little bit of woodworking, like the desk I built for my computer. It's also a fairly nice computer, not trying to brag. I was single when I bought it. I have since gotten engaged, and we're working on planning a wedding, so I would not have bought this computer. Let's say that. I probably wouldn't have bought the nice computer if she had come along a little bit sooner. Golf carts are nice. I've kind of wanted a. I feel like I echoed there a little bit. I've wanted a golf cart or like a little like motorcycle, bike, something different, I guess, than a car. Like a car is nice, but if I'm just getting around town, it's not the most efficient for my needs. And I don't want one of those little electric scooters. Oh, I did see that BR both followed and shared the stream. I think twice. So I do appreciate that. I'm gonna keep saying I appreciate because I don't know how else to express. $5,000 in repairs in 3 months. So, fun fact for you, by the way, we had a big pancake breakfast at the fire station a couple days ago. It was last weekend. I'm trying to remember when it is or what the date is. So the pancake breakfast we had, I brought my Blackstone from home, so we could for making pancakes and stuff, and it's great. I mean, it did its job, which is what you'd want. I brought my dad's truck to the. Well, my dad and I bought a truck together, kind of split the payments right down the middle, and he's been slowly buying it back for me so that he's got full ownership. He can do whatever he wants with it. Fair play. Don't really care if I'm honest. He can do what he wants. While I was driving the truck, he asked me to pull it around to the back of the fire station so he could load up my grill. And I go to like back it up towards the door, and I hear something break. And me, being a man, I'm like, oh, that's gonna be a problem. But I'm not gonna deal with it right now. It's not the biggest problem. So I left it, thinking this won't be anything. It was something. Can I say that real quick? It was a mistake, for sure. I don't know how I just did that. How did I turn that? There we go. It's gone. Okay. Yeah. I I currently do a little bit of traveling, so I like the car. It's better for the gas mileage, but the pickup is, I think, essential for it's essential for working. Like I said, I have a wood shop in my garage. I do a little bit of woodworking. I'd say I do a lot of woodworking. I don't do nearly as much as I might like to, but I also don't. I don't have the space. I don't have like the justification for it. Put that there. I'm not used to this backpack too. I like having backpacks separate from everything, if that makes any sense at all. Mount 4 attack damage 6. It's not worth it. However, protection 4 boots would be fun. So So I am a firefighter EMT. That's my full-time job. But on the side, I like to do woodworking. I think I mentioned it. I've built the desk I'm currently playing at, my TV stand, the other desk in my house. I have two desks in my office. Mostly because I couldn't get it out of the room after, or didn't feel like getting rid of it once I built the new desk. So it's just sitting against another wall. I think my cat bed's on it. I have a cat, by the way. If you'd like to hear about him, he's um he's awful. Yeah. I mean, yes, you do make a fair bit of money with woodworking, but it's dependent upon how you charge for it. And I don't know. An old lady came around to my house a couple weeks ago, and she was asking me about plumbing. Like she saw that there was the road in front of my house was cut up. The road in front of my house was cut up. They dug into my front yard and they ran a bunch of uh, plumbing, a bunch of pipes. What she didn't know was they did that in my yard to help set it up for the guy across the street. No clue how that works. Also, I'm about to make a huge mistake. Found this earlier. It's surprisingly close to my base, and I think I'm going to use it. And yeah, I'm probably going to die. I'm just going to be real with you. But so yeah, the town came, dug, cut into the road in front of my house, dug into my yard. My grass still hasn't grown back, but yeah, while this lady saw that, and a couple days after it was over, she came over because her house needs the same kind of work done. She was asking me, how did all this go? What was it for? What did it cost you? And I'm just there trying to be nice, but I don't know. They didn't do any of this for me, so I couldn't give her the answer she was hoping for. I should get this on, and I should run. Are those? Okay, so I got Vexes. More importantly, I got another sapling. I'm gonna run around this. I'm gonna try and continue telling my story. Anyway, old lady comes by my house, and she's asking me about this thing that I have no answers for her. So I'm trying to be nice, and I'm telling her the truth. Like I don't know. This wasn't done at my house, my yard. It's just the one that took the hit. And she takes that. She's like, "All right, that's fine, that's fine. Well, thank you for helping me." But she doesn't leave. She stays and she keeps talking because that's what old people do. They like talking. I say we as if I'm one of the old people. Hello. Ah, no. Who could have seen this coming? Anyway, so I'm gonna die a lot here. This is gonna happen. I have not seen a natural. I mean, I haven't come across a naturally spawned uh, woodland mansion in about 5 years, I'd say. So I'm going to explore this. I feel like this is going to be fairly entertaining. Um, if nothing else, I'm going to eventually upload this to YouTube. I'm going to kind of cut it down, and I haven't figured out how to get up there yet. Okay, so yeah, I do have a channel. It's the same name on TikTok and on Twitch too. Since I've got my nope, that was a bot. Never mind. So I'll upload it hopefully eventually on YouTube because the mine colony stuff is working. I got 100 days in on another world, getting myself all set up. I was feeling really good about it. I was like, all right, well, I think it's about time I start breaking the mine colonies. And that colony, it failed. Very simple. Not the colony failed, rather. It's that the mod didn't work. With the pack I made, the mine colonies mod didn't work. I was kind of discouraged, couldn't quite figure out. The mod would crash every time I tried placing a building. I think it was Austin, he was there. He saw I put down the camp over that way, and it worked. So, it's clearly working. I mean, the mod pack's working right. Where was I had a point. Oh yeah, so so I think I've got a little bit of ADHD, by the way. So I'm gonna be bouncing around. I do that with a lot of my stories. An old lady came by my house, told her I couldn't help her, and then she stayed because she wanted to talk. She's 85. She's got the same first name as my grandma, and I'm not gonna be like, all right, get out of here. It's an old lady. You're nice to the old ladies. So I told her, yeah, I'm currently doing a little bit of woodworking in my garage at the back of my property, and she was like, oh, could you think you could fix something for me? And she asked me if I would come over to her. I've known this lady for 10 minutes, and she asked me to come over to her house and fix something, or see if I could fix something. Also, if nothing else comes out of this, which it might not, I now have corn. So, that's neat. I would almost want to give you guys like a tour of my other world to show like the scale I like to work at. The downside being then I wouldn't end stream, but it'd be about a minute and a half of nothing entertaining, and I wouldn't want to do that to you guys, because I don't want to sit through that. Plus, I'm kind of enjoying where we're at. But yeah, so after knowing this lady for 20 minutes, she invites me over to her house so that I can try and fix something for her. I do. I walk over to her house. I'm young. I'm cool. I walk to her house. I go inside. I didn't get kidnapped. I didn't get abducted, so that was good. And this is gonna keep happening. Maybe I'll just get my stuff and get back out. But then again, like, it's a dark oak tree right there, so maybe I can get some dark oak saplings. I need one dark oak sapling. It wasn't one hit, it was two. I think it was, yep, it was that guy. I forgot, they don't do any good. So if you're, oh, by the way, if you're curious, yeah, if you're curious, my YouTube channel, it's the same name I have on Twitch. I'm pretty sure anyway. It's Affected Hippo. I've got 39 videos. I've got 88 subscribers. It's not much. It's tell me that killed. Nope, did not kill them. Is he? Dark oak leaves. Dark oak leaves. Single sapling. All right. So, do I wise up and leave? I'll leave this up to you guys. Should I leave now? Would that be the smart thing to do? No, nope, don't answer that part. I know it's a smart thing to do. I should absolutely get out of here. But if I can run around and... Hello, there's that guy again. Here's Johnny fella. Just kind of keep... Yeah, just keep running. Oh! Is there anything worthwhile in here? So, I'm thinking... So, I do have Bedrock I play on Switch. But not very frequently. me alone. Oh, they won't. That. How did I? I threw my sword. Can you believe that? I am going to. Let's turn. Just for now, since I'm playing inside the structure, pretty much. Just turn the render distance down. This guy. There we go. Do they even have stuff in here? Or is this just decorative storage? Pretty sure it's just decorative storage. But anyway. We shall continue. Nothing in here, just flowers. It's probably gonna be not Vex, Allays in there? Anything in here? Nope, just a weird, hang on. Stuff! I like stuff. Vein miner? Ah. A bit of brass, even? So I haven't made it below Y, like, 60 yet. Shoot each other, please. Alright. Is there anything in here worthwhile? I don't really need cauldrons. I might take them just for the sake of... I don't need that. So, I'm probably going to have to make a lava farm. So, if I take the cauldrons... I don't need this, I already have... Yeah, so eventually I'll need a lava farm. Or want a lava farm, probably. So... Hello? Nope. That's what that's for. I once again realized I did not finish my story. My story about the old lady that I showed up at her house. I showed up at this old lady's house. She wanted me to fix something. I go inside. And once I'm inside, it's just a cabinet. She's got a little cabinet door on like an old desk. So she asked me if I would fix it. If I'd I don't know. She asked me if I'd remake the entire door, and I said I could, and I have no problem doing that for her. But if I did that, then it wouldn't match, and it wouldn't look right, and I wouldn't feel good just leaving it like that. So I told her that I would absolutely do it for her, but I'd try and just glue it back together instead. Which she was fine with. She said it looked like you could hardly see. She said it looked like you could hardly see the old break, which was nice. I don't think my work was that good, but I appreciate. Nope. There's something up here. Cat? Was there something like inside the cat's head or something? I can't remember. Vindicator. Alright, so I may very well be dying up here. Library? Did they have something in this library, or was this all... Okay. We're out. So... Say what you will... I guess I'm not out of the woods yet. But say what you will. Let me out. That might have been a bad idea. But at least now I have that fourth sapling. That's what it was for. I mean, I think I also got an armor trim and got a punch book, but I don't know if I'm gonna carry a bow. Maybe for a little while, but I vaguely remember there being guns in this mod, so just for giggles, gun. Are they still following? They are still following. What? Yeah, I'm not surviving the Vex that time just to be killed by one skeleton. I try not to sleep through the night, so I don't know why. I think at one point I was watching a bunch of like hardcore players or something, or I was watching like 100-day challenges when that was popular on YouTube because I was bored and my life is very interesting. Okay, so once again, to finish that story, because I know I've been back and forth and I'm not very good at telling stories, the old lady paid me $100 for 5 minutes of work to fix that cabinet door for her. Now, I want it to be known, I did not request this. I didn't ask for $100. I said 5. That'd probably be more than enough. That was interesting. I've never really had a ton of people on here. I mean, I do appreciate it. You see, that's the thing. I would have done it for free. It was 5 minutes of work. I literally I put wood glue and super glue on the joint. So I put the super glue on like as a temporary clamp, so the wood glue could dry. Because the wood glue is in some cases stronger than the wood itself. So I was kind of hoping I could just get away with that little temporary clamp until the wood glue dried, and then I ended up throwing it in real clamps anyway. I put little like blockers on the little blocks, wood blocks on the end, so that the initial, or not the initial, so the pressure wouldn't like dent the wood. I did not want to mess up this lady's cabinet. She said it's like 150 years old. I did not want to ruin that for her, so I'm as careful as I could be, I guess. I mean, it was interesting. I didn't know the value of these coins, roses, whatever they are on here. I also have no idea how to even get access to it. Because I've gotten a few before, never like that many at once. There we go. Alright. So I think what I will be doing next is another mining trip. So I will admit, I'm not very good at telling stories. I'm good at telling multiple stories at once. TikTok takes 80%? Alright, so I'm glad I got 20... I got 20 cents out of that. I'm not complaining. I mean, free money's free money. I was gonna play video games and do nothing today anyway, so... I can't complain. What? Where'd you come from? Welcome back, Pillow. Oh, that's That's right. So I don't know what to do with. I know what to do with the brass, but I can't do anything with it yet because I don't have the dog paint job Valkyrie. I don't know what that, most of this stuff is. I'm gonna keep it real with you. I'm confused. I'm a little lost. However, I do want to get this going. If I can get those growing, I'll be in a. I bet it's scary driving or riding in a fire truck. So, fun fact for you: fire trucks. There are special classes for learning to drive them, but none of them are really required. Um, Effectively, if the people you work for are willing to trust you, you could drive it without the training. Now, I'm not saying you should, but it's basically just driving a large pickup. That's kind of what it comes down to. So I'm comfortable with it. Some other people might be less, but then again, I'm really good at making bad decisions. So just yeah, I'm not gonna get into into that joke just yet. But now that we've got all that separated, should I? I should probably get a little farm going. Tomato, maybe not. Cabbage for sure. Carrot, potato, corn. I love corn. I love corn. The corn mod. Ah, it's great. And we're gonna just set it up. Well, probably not here, because this is, I think I was deliberately clearing this out for my town hall, so this might be a bad move, but so I am already wearing diamond armor, and I have not found diamonds yet. It's an odd progression of the game for me. I'll say corn, that's a big one. Wheat, you need in multiples of 3, just because. So that's taken care of. Tomato seeds, get a nice row of those going. Onions. Is that somehow I have peanut butter jelly sandwich? Oh, that's a good point. It's 11 a.m. and I have hardly had anything to eat today. In person, of course. I've been eating in the game for the last several hours. No one cares about that bit, though. Um, what can we do? We should probably get bamboo growing as well. Get a little bit growing, and I could kind of multiply it. I don't know if I need it, but I like farming a little bit of everything. Even though I will admit it's kind of unnecessary. Do I have any other crops in here I'm missing? No, I think I've kind of got it all. Carrot, wheat, potato, beetroot, tomato, cabbage, corn. Onions? Pretty sure I was planting onions. I don't know. What am I missing? That's would be Farmer's Delight. I mean, it doesn't look like I'm missing a whole lot of anything up here. Onion. Well, I mean, I'm not going to be able to grow rice there, but I think I'm doing okay. Yeah. See, and this is why you started early. And I'm pretty sure there's another hole over here somewhere, so I'll plant these separately. They should grow. And I want these in a row. I don't want a ton of podzol. I do not want a large amount of podzol. Where's my hole? There it is. Let's just real quick get that lit. And we go down now. And we're not mining underneath a village, so hopefully we're not exposing villagers to anything. Or I should say not exposing anything. We're not increasing, like, we're not focusing where mobs can spawn. Hello? What are you? Sulfur. Are there different sulfurs in this mod pack? I feel like I saw a different... Don't die. It's a revolutionary idea. Never considered that one. I feel like the odds are pretty good that this isn't even like the So I'm playing single player. I'd really like to do a multiplayer server, specifically with the create mod, with a bunch of like railroad ads. So the colony there's colonists within the game, within the mod itself. So as you're going and building up the town, you can recruit more people to your colony, and if there's empty beds, I think it'll even reproduce. So it's effectively a updated village, I think. I think that's a good way of putting it, a good way of looking at it. So I would still want to have villages separate from the colony, but that's kind of just for the fun, I should say, of like connecting things. And like I don't think you'd have just a wood farm separated from like your main base if you were going to do it separate from like a base. I don't think you'd have just a wood farm. I think you'd have to have like a little village next to it. So it'd be the village, and then it would be the farm, because tree farm's not going to exist individually from everything else. It would it'd be like pushing the economy in a certain way. Or logging industry, I guess it would be. It wouldn't be just. It might be out in the middle of nowhere, but it would kind of start, I think, around a town. I don't know anything, by the way. I don't know if I've made this painfully obvious yet or not. I'm kind of just flying by the seat of my pants. And if it works, it works. Just kind of slowly trying to accumulate iron. Iron's the big thing right now. I don't know if you know this about the create mod, but my goal is to get one of my goals is to get a little drill going, and at that point, I don't want to say I've won, but I mean, there's not a whole lot of progression after you've got a large supply of titanium ore. Can I mine this? That's a no. I was glowing red there. But once you have your drill, you can get large amounts of cobblestone. You can crush it up. You can get, I guess, better quantities of iron, which really is what you need. Iron's like the main thing in the mod. Please stop. Okay, so that will eventually disappear. We're still not a deep sleep. This gold? No, this is more sulfur. What's a different sulfur? Create the air wars. I mean, they're both raw sulfur. I wonder if they work interchangeably. Sulfur. Can't spell. So I can grind it down to crushed sulfur, and then what can I do with that? I can just make gunpowder. Okay. So I don't really need a ton of this. I already have lots of good ways of getting gunpowder, but at the same time, there's guns in this, so I have a feeling there's gonna be gunpowder. It's gonna be fun. I'm gonna have some stuff to do. I do like mod packs with a lot of other stuff going on. So if I'm able to break the same block, if I could just focus on one block and break it at a time, that'd be great. But if I can get a good supply of, let me rephrase this. I like trains. I want a big rail network that connects everything. So I've got all that. I'm getting all this sulfur. This is still going down. There's zinc right there. I'm not too far away from actually delving into the create mod. I do need andesite or diorite. Diorite I can use to. Okay, so yeah, so I can use diorite to make andesite, or I could just get andesite. Do I need a ton of copper? No, but I may want to build with copper once I've I will likely want to build with copper, as a matter of fact, once I've made it so far into the world. So I can go ahead and throw the full stacks in there. I think this will be benefit. Can I just, there we go. And once again, more sulfur, but these are different. This is different sulfur than the other one. And then this is gold, which is good. I will need gold. Golf. I live next to a golf course. I don't know if that's what you're hinting at, or how you could have possibly known that. What? Or butter. It really depends on how old you are. Do you remember those? Do you remember back in the day? Titanium? Not yet. Deep slate. I'm forgetting to put torches down because I have my brightness set so high. So it's likely going to be a problem for me. There's no real point to torches right now, but that's because I'm playing with my brightness so high. I don't want to do that in long term. Eventually, I want to have. I don't want to be using waystones. I don't want nickel. I don't want to be using waystones. I don't want to be using. I don't want the brightness turned all the way up. Also, like, you need the brightness. You need torches and the like just to make sure mobs aren't spawning. I don't think there's mega torches in this pack. Oh, there are. Well, change of plans. I may very well just be out of pickaxes. So that's another problem because I don't have. Yeah. Well, you know what? Tell a lie. I have everything I need right here. So. Buddy, you have no idea. I am so good at screwing things up. If there was an Olympic event for screwing things up, I'd come in last. Because I screwed it up. That's not... That's not nearly as cool as I was kind of hoping that would be. How much was the mod? This is all free. Yeah, this is all free. I just downloaded it off CurseForge. Yeah, so CurseForge is CurseForge and Overwolf, I believe, are two mod loaders you can get for PC. Yeah, for Java Edition. I don't really need more iron smelting up, but I'm just gonna do it anyway. And then once again, this isn't my mod pack either. I say once again as if I've said this before. I probably haven't. The peanut butter jelly sand, are they hitting? Okay, so you're saying they're hitting. They're good? Did you put something else in them? Like, what's going on? Ooh, redstone's up there. And I'm gonna guess they're good. I really hope that's the yes you're saying. Alright, so here's the real question, a big question here. Peanut butter, do you get the peanut butter with honey mixed in? Every time I go to the store, every time I need peanut butter, I should say, or I want to get peanut butter, I've been getting peanut butter with honey, like, already mixed in. Oh, it's great. I mean, maybe not great for me. I mean, honey's good, but it's really sweet. I think I've honestly kind of create Valkyrian skies. I've never messed with Valkyrian skies. I'm gonna have to mess with this. And I'm gonna have to go mine some skystone. It's gonna be a whole process, I'm sure. So I have no real plans for doing anything really impressive, I don't think. I mean, it's not like some huge outlandish structure. It's all gonna be... The goal, anyway, is for it all to be functional. So everything should feed into another. So... Yeah, copper is useful, but could you imagine diamonds? How great would that be? I'd really like to find diamond. That'd be... Or can I be lazy? Can I make it? Can I make diamonds? Like, can I spray? No. Yes, I can. This is fantastic. So, not use smelter. This. So I make coal. Oh, great. I can make a wood farm and I can turn a wood farm into a diamond farm. See, that's the kind of thing I like. I like this interconnect. Like, you need wood farms. Those are very useful things to have. and I would like to honestly kind of spread them out. I would like to spread things out. Is lead? Okay, got lead now. Lots of ores, no clue what to do with them. Spawners? Throw my pick at them? Apparently I did. Blueprint, neat. I've heard of Sea of Thieves. I've never played it myself. There are a lot. There's a lot of games, and I don't have time for all of them. I'm saving this cigarette. I I can't believe it's in this game. I think it's great. Don't get me wrong. I think not great. I think it's funny. I mean, cigarettes are bad. Don't smoke, kids. All right, now that that's out of the way, I I think it's funny. All right, so that's out of the way. I might make note. What's this at? -10. So right where I'm at. Create waypoint. Is it a zombie? Nope, equals -10. Alright, so we've got that, and now I can just disable, so it's hidden. And now we've got... Yeah, so the mod pack is actually made by a YouTuber goes by the name Sbeev, Sbeev. I think he's been on his same world for about a year. He makes trains in a wide gauge. I have never really liked that. Not like it just the proportions don't feel right to me, so that's why I don't like doing it. I like the standard gauge trains. I feel like that's a good size. However, like just huge trains would also be really fun. So I could see the benefit to that. But I have a bunch of designs for standard gauge trains. In fact, if you really would like to see a bunch of trains in Minecraft, I don't know if you're a nerd like that, but on my YouTube channel, I've got I think 14. I've got a little playlist of them. I've got 14 videos of 14 train tutorials where I explain how to and how I built a bunch of yeah. You see, I understand that. Like some people would probably look at it and go, "That's very interesting," but why'd you do it? Like why'd you spend so much time not just making the train, but recording the video, editing it, uploading it to get 39 views? I mean, I was really excited. I got like 500 views, almost. I think I got 1,000 views, almost 2,000 views. In fact, I might be making it up. On one video, it was Wilbert, just your generic austerity tank engine from the Railway series. Well, I guess generic. It was named after Reverend Wilbur Audrey, which was the creator of the Railway series, which went on to become the Thomas the Tank Engine TV show. Thomas the Tank Engine and Friends. You might have heard of it. There you go. here. Like, this is... Okay, so I got enough there's enough diamonds around for a sword. A pickaxe would be even better, though. Can we agree to that? It'd be really nice if the game would... Okay. I really like it to just not be this one right here. Could it? Okay, it is. Well, anyway, I've got 3 now, so if I ever have to make another pick while I'm down here... Tungsten? No. Lithium? No. There's a 1960 train still running where I'm at, an hour away. So I don't know much about other modern trains. I just know where I live in Indiana, it's fairly close to where the train, the train the Polar Express was based off of. I live near the real world version of that, which is, I don't know, I think it's neat, but it's not, you know. North Carolina? Okay. Where are we at? Day 7. Alright. So I do think I'm going to end right around probably the end of day 10. Start of day 10, whichever one it ends up being. Well, I'm glad you guys have good weather, but I'm currently sitting in a... What's my... Yeah, it's 54 degrees outside. It was 80 last week. It's cold. Yep. A little more redstone. How much iron did I even end up getting? I didn't even get any andesite, come to think of it. Didn't get any andesite, didn't get diorite. There might be some around. Unless, of course, part of this mod pack makes those rare. And these are some of the most generic caves I've seen. Don't shoot me again. There's a mine shaft. Like, just as soon as I can get going within the create mod, I could generate andesite and hot sad. Yeah, this is, I'm gonna guess you're talking about the temperature. But yeah, it is kind of unfortunate. I'd much rather be sweating than freezing any day of the week. You know what? Let's go check out the mine shaft. I'm surprised these boots have lasted as long as they have. That can always change. I'm trying to keep a lookout for... Do I have... I did not even bring... Well, that's great. So let's just sit here calmly and eat our bread. Now let's figure out what we're doing. And then I like to take rails with me. Just because I know I make a lot of contraptions. They all need rails. And rails are cheap. I'm not gonna deny that. I'm also cheap. Stuff. Another backpack, a cigarette. Did I pick that up already? I don't know. Backpack, mine shaft, dungeons, hole. Seeing in the dark. Batman, Batman, Batman. Okay, neat. So I won't get more of those, probably. Why are these... How are these different items? And whatever. Anything in it? Nope. But I have 2 backpacks now. And a name tag. And the cigarette. Don't tell my mom. She'd be so disappointed. GTA 5 LSPD for real. What? Okay. That's where they come from. I was wondering how I got a bunch of smooth stone earlier. Apparently, the creepers, they'll just push items around. Didn't know this mod pack did that. I've never seen, Sbeev have that on his videos. What that stuff looked like off-brand gold. So you're probably talking about either the raw silver or the raw gold. The raw silver, not entirely sure what it's for, but cave spiders won't be staying around there. I'll keep the big stack there. Maybe my shield broke. I thought I had it on me earlier. Yeah, so I don't know what the sulfur's used for, but I'm getting kind of tired of this. I am thinking it might be time to head back to camp and eat. Goodness, I didn't even realize I was half a heart. Compass. Can I get... Nope. I just have this one. They don't have the... What do these require? Oh, oh joy. I'm not looking forward to any of that stuff. I'll probably get into it for sure. I mean, I kind of like the ME storage, or at least I did when I played Arcane Engineering. I thought that was a really nice thing to have. I could just plug it into the floor. I hid it in the floor of my factory, and I just kind of ran around with it. It got the job done. Throw more of that in there. Anything else in here I can get rid of? I would like to clean up my inventory just a little bit. There's a few things in here that I don't need. However, these are the most barren caves. Like, there's not even any granite. So maybe that's the point. It's biomes aplenty, so maybe all this is like just smooth stone on purpose. And I'm supposed to eventually find another. Maybe I'm supposed to find another biome. Like, andesite, I should be able to find more of that. I would think. I can mix it, I can craft it, I can crush it. I can't do that though, because I don't have any of this. Oh man. Welcome back. I broke my pick. Well, anyway, welcome back. I'm seeing sand. Maybe I'm up. Oh. Well, crap. Okay. Oh! Even better. You don't have to apologize. Apparently we're testing, tornado sirens today, though. Well, I did get a little greedy, I think. I mean... Hang on, this is going to annoy me. Okay, so now that that's done. And this bed has been destroyed. I have to actually make it back to my other bed. I mean, spawn's not terribly far away, but it would be annoying to have to do that again. And yes, I probably should have seen that coming. However, I mean, I probably haven't mentioned it to you because you're still fairly new, but I'm going to tell you about my cat now, against your will, of course. So I have a cat. I acquired him from a coworker. My coworker, he got a wife and then a son in that order, and yeah, the cat didn't like them. So eventually he's like, hey, there's no way you get either of those things. Do you want to take over, do you want to take custody of my cat, Cashew? The cat's name is Cashew. Take that little bit of... like the corn mod. Alright, let's go. I'm already low on hunger from the run. So let's just keep jumping and really just bring that down. Why not? Where am I at? Missing it. Oh yeah. I also think I forgot to set my spawn over that way. There's a little inlet right here. Is it? Is this near where I died? Or is it? No. And now oh. I'd really like to get as close as possible, because frankly I will mine down and I will completely miss it. I'm right on top of it. Get on down in there. Hey! There we go. I might actually have to come back up this way now. Bauxite. More bauxite. Factory must grow. No clue what. Fire clay? There's my corpse. Alright, so back to where I was going with that. I have a cat. Not necessarily because I wanted a cat. My neighbor wanted to get rid of his. And I was trying to be nice. I was like, yeah, I'll help you out. I'll take over. I don't have, anyone else at home, so he shouldn't be as annoying. And he was for about 7 months. And now he's just sleeping on a recliner I keep in my office. So aside from being cute right now, he's alright, I guess. Could be worse. Could be worse. His name is Cashew because when his previous owner, or his first owner rather, picked him up from a shelter, the shelter called him Cat Shoes because he had little white feet, which doesn't make any sense to me. I would think Socks or something would be a better name, but what do I know? What else do I have? Nope, I need that. I might just go until this pig dies, if I'm honest. Like, andesite and diorite, andesite in particular, is really important in the create mod. Right there. Why? Why was it hiding? Get your andesite alloy. You need andesite. And just, it's that simple, so. try and pick up as much of this stuff as I can. Even numbers would be great. Even though I also am aware that I'm only a little bit of progression away from actually, away from not having to dig like this anymore. I'm also painfully aware that I'm gonna have to go to the Nether soon. Any more? Some more andesite over here. Andesite has always been my favorite of the different like stone varieties in Minecraft. I'm starting to think about how I'm gonna put this together in a video. I don't think a lot of it. I mean, unless the conversation is good, or I'm obviously dying's gonna make it. I think it has to. It's got to make it into the video, but don't know what all. Like, it's probably gonna have like a short little montage of like, all right, now I'm gonna get all the basic create stuff out of the way. So, do you remember where my hole was? I don't remember where my hole was. Where'd I come in from? It's a rough problem to have. There it is. Okay. And I'm not even that far down. Okay. And just for giggles, let's just throw that there. So that's in its place. I can officially get the create mod rolling. And all in, where's it say? Day 8. Alright, so I still got lots of time. This isn't important. I just want a supply of every type of wood. Let's see, need those. What should I start with? Probably everything. Everything in here. Get a stack. In fact, let's just see all the ores I have. Not see, but maybe get them out. Like, I don't really need everything. I'm still going to do something with iron. I don't have much more in there. Okay, that's fine. I've got those. broken up. It's a rare problem to run out of cobblestone, I think. Especially in this game. Let's get all bearings. I don't think so. Andesite alloy, though? Absolutely. And there's no... Oh, clicked off my game. Okay, so there's no... mahogany wood? I'm not doing that. Not that. Get rid of that. Trying to keep my stuff clean. It's not working very well. We leave the buckets in there. The cigarettes do stack though, so that's good. I'll put that right in there, right next to the name tag, because that's an important. I could probably grind the minecart and chest down and get something out of it. Those go there, that there. This is kind of random, so it can go there. Torches, rails, you. This is important. That goes right there. Tool? I don't know. I usually have a place for all my... I suppose it's time. Let's get it. Okay, so what should I start with? What do you recommend? Corn. I don't think we're gonna start with corn. I do think we'll take... just craft everything into andesite, just to have that. However, corn is a good idea. I've got a good supply of food for a little while. However, I could eat you. The pig. I just killed the horse for fun. Alright, yes. So I had to remember for a second what I was doing. I'm still playing the crate mods, so I still have to do... all the generic crate mod things. How do I do anything? Probably need some shafts. Mechanical press. What do I need to do for... I'll need a basin eventually. I'll do that. Why not? Depot? Sure. What else do we have? I need to get that out of here. Get that gone. I want... Where is the hand crank? I should be able to do this with mahogany, I would think. There we go. Gold ore. Better. Oh, what are you doing on Minecraft then? branch. And surely you're working on something. There we go. Some more mahogany growing. What else do I need? I need everything. I need everything. One of those for speed. What else do I need? I'm gonna need another. Probably gonna need multiple, in fact, cogwheels. Uh, 4. What else do I need? I just do 7, I guess. That's the wrong one. I didn't mean to take that off. Will andesite have any casing? I do. So let's just open the book and let's make shift +2 armor. Oh, wait. Nope. Nope. Well, I don't know how I'd equipped it then. I press the button. Are you kidding me? Well, that'd be too easy, wouldn't it? Okay, so where was I going again? I wanted saw. I wanted drill. I'm gonna want many drills, come to think of it. Crank wheel. Interesting. Propeller. So then I should be able to make... Can I not make a encased fan? Where are they even at? I am out of encased fan. Can I do anything else interesting with what I've got on me? Nope. Crank wheel does look fun though. Alright. So I think I'm going to take these for now, just get them gone. What do I need actually? There's glasses. How do I make the glasses? They should be... string, sheet, and glass. I don't have... There it is. Probably should have just left this down. Get some string. Yeah, I think I should have like a separate... create the chest now. Are you any good? I mean, you sell sand, so that's convenient. Pointed dripstone, I'll definitely buy. And I'm lazy, so I'm buying sand. I've never done that before. I'll never do it again. In fact, I'd appreciate if you never told anyone about this transaction. Hmm. Huh. Mm-hmm. Case fan. Any smooth stone still on me? I know there's some over there. It would just be more convenient if I already had it. Do I have? I'll use the plate, I suppose, and then I'll take the dirt. Speed of that doesn't matter. It'll wash after so many seconds. And then if I can get whichever barrel it was. Do I not have crafting over here? I'm gonna need a lot. A lot of things. A lot of things. think I'm going to start, however, with a ridiculous supply of drills. Well, no, I do have to do regular progression as well. I'm still gonna take all the woods. I'm gonna plant my palm tree. You and wrench, crank. Oh, still up there. Okay. So, too lazy. Keep it out here. Casing, one of you. Grindstone. How you doing, Austin? Jumping around, I'm sure. Doing a lot of things over there. We just got a dispatch. Oh, hang on. This is more. Give me a second. Dispatch? Anything good? Anything good? I like a good. There's a fire. Stream's ending right now. Nope. Old person. Yep. So, nothing. Same old, same old. Anything back here? Let's get... some of those going in there. That was the wrong button. I call it City Skylines because I'm planning on building cities. I'm going to cut this out of the video, though. Very cool. Options. Let's get video settings, and let's turn that brightness all the way down to 30. A little something I learned from BOO. Oh, well, since you asked, so I think BOO is talking about how he keeps his brightness low, creates a more moody atmosphere when he's building with whatever he's working on. And an axe. All right, why is I'm on my shovel. Yep, no clue what that was about. Hey, yo, you have a good time, though. Thanks for sticking around for as long as you have. Eventually, I'll have a... Alright, next step. Take you out. Now we cook with it. We can just smelt everything on down. What's this? Yeah, I don't know what that button does. Anyway, Oh, that's right. So I'm gonna need 10 iron, at least. I take 10 iron. two hoppers. I'll figure out how I'm going to do this, because I'm going to eventually end up with a ton of power going the other way as well. And I'm going to need this. So I think what I will end up doing is I'm just going to move the whole thing over one. And then I'm going to gear up. We'll start here, and just gear ratio like crazy. And by like crazy, apparently I mean I'm stopping at 2. Or I'm not. I could also... I need my mill, I need the drill, and then two hoppers. And a chest. I mean, I don't need the chest, I suppose, but it would make everything easier. Flip you around. Don't turn to lava, not lava. Please work. Yep. Do I have any more? I'm out of andesite alloy already. Fantastic. Alright, where are we at? This is day 9. Alright. I guess in the morning it will be so in the morning it'll be day 10. I'm probably gonna call it there. Flow in. That can go like so. Oh, and then I'll need something there. Temporary, so I can that block in. I suppose the downside now is that I have to figure out how to get this to turn to flow into where I want it. So that's going in, so I have to figure out how to turn this now. I would think it'd be great if it were as easy as throwing it down right there. And it could be if not for this. Which makes me think that I need to redo all of this. Might have been better off the way I had it. Except for the part where it interferes with the gear ratios. So it works here. This is doing its job. This is doing exactly what I wanted to do. This isn't spinning though, because I can't... Yeah. Okay, so that's going. I should now. Can I place this here? Yep, it's just gonna be annoying. Keep those set. I'm gonna use these a bunch, I'm sure. And then these, 4 of those guys. I'm gonna have to get a lava farm going. And down here on this level, let's put it over here so it's hopefully not gonna ignite anything. And then the nice thing about lava is it can be farmed on anything. Dripstone, on the other hand, is more annoying. That's going, and this will gradually fill up, I'm sure. So what I'm likely going to end up doing is adding just more grindstones. In fact, I do have another. I think it has to be one of those different harder stones, diorite or granite. In which case I won't need those. I might get some dripstone a-growing. And this will take a long time. I'm aware. place these. Oh. If I can double the amount I'll get out of that. This won't produce very fast, and there's only room for 2 to grow. So that's gonna be a nice, slow process. Not you. Oh, and like I said, I'm already out, so let's just another 10, shall we? Those 2 are good. Might not need... Yeah, I shouldn't need these for a while. Hopefully. Where are those going? I have birch now, so that's nice. Even though I don't really like the look of birch. I've got that kind of slowly processing. In fact, I might want this very slightly slower than anything else. Did this already grow one? I'm pretty sure it did. Very nice. Get one. Oh, we did get one of those. Even better. So what I'm gonna do next is probably a fairly big waste. I'm gonna make a bunch more drills. Yeah. Drill. Hello? Cannon drill. So the base is coming along rather slow. Unfortunately, just how it's going to be for now. I'm trying to get to a point where I can actually... I feel good about the, cat's yawning over there. Where I feel good about everything I have going on here. Like, I have a bunch of these casings, which I can use to make more... You have a sheep army. So I actually grew up raising sheep, and I can tell you for a fact, they can be mean. They could fight a little bit, not well. I mean, you could do something with that. What I would like to do though, take all these raw ores, like the nickel. I can take the lead. The rest of this I probably shouldn't be burning. organization. It does bother me. But I try to be really organized. Hang on, let's get that. Do I have gravel in here? Not anymore. Okay. So I mean, it's slow progress, but it is progress. Let's just make a bunch of drills right now. That's where I'm going. I'm trying to make. Where'd all my iron go? I'm trying to make a bunch of drills so I can get this hill flattened out, and so I can go and collect an obscene amount of cobblestone for this thing to slowly crush into gravel. And then the other thing I'd like to do, I've got my little lava farm going here. It's small. Everything's small right now, but out of sheer convenience, I'm just gonna keep doing that. I wonder if because the particles changed there, if yeah, they weren't actually getting washed where they were at. And I picked up no iron. But anyway, making small progress, trying to get all this stuff processed down, but also I'm gonna place this down, right? Yep. I don't need that. Is it a sleeping bag? Very nice. I've got a little point of dripstone farm right here. Nothing huge. Once again, it's a process. Do think I'm really quickly though. I think this will put me at. Yes, I've got 9 drills. I can at least do like a 3x3. Get a nice little tunnel going. How much more do I have? I can make 3 more. I think I will make 3 more. And that'll leave me with 1. And then I think I will have to go in. I'll have to go and make. Okay, what'd I run out of? I only had enough for 2 more. Okay, well, I was wrong. Happens to the best of us, and me. If I could get just 1 more lava going here, I could get my cobble farm going again. But I need lava to produce faster than I need any. Actually, forget it. I was thinking I need lava to produce faster because then I can actually farm a few things more efficiently, but yeah, so cobble's going in here. And the gravel will slowly fill into this chest here. But once again, I'm not just here for this. I need 1 more from here. And then I need this, and I can switch it out. Give me a moment. Alright. So I am back. Hello, it's me, your boy. Shh. It affected him. Let's not do the other name. I've got 4. Let's take 10. 10 or so of these. How many did I get? 15. Quarter of a stack it is. So I think, I keep saying, I'll end at 4 hours. The longest stream I've ever done was 8 hours. I'm not going for that today. I'm pretty sure once your video hits 11 hours, you can't upload, your videos are limited to 11 hours, so I can't upload the VOD if it's over 11 hours, so I'm definitely never hitting that on purpose. I do think I am coming close to the end of the stream, though. I'll definitely make it to 4 hours. Put it away at that point. Go eat something. I need a stack of iron to do that, don't I? I don't have a stack of iron because I've spent it all on on the drills. So I can at best. You know what? Let's get these going. Oh, and then I can do a portal. And I'll do that out here. Get it over with. So that's made. I can get that going. I have no idea what's in the nether in this pack, which kind of frightens me, actually. Grow more of some of these, but not all. Like, I honestly don't see the point in getting more. I just want the saplings at this point. I don't really need more palm trees. And I can't really... Not that I can't. I don't really need a whole lot of... I can't make progress without more brass. I need 6 more brass to make the speedy progress I'd like. And those didn't drop nearly as much as I hoped they would. I think I had them up here. Mahogany's growing back here. I can get this one cut down. Let's start with the apples. But I got a bunch of saplings. Just Just what I wanted. But this time. I'm sure there'll come a day, not too far from now, where I'll have more than enough mahogany wood. Got you. Those are gonna go to a different project. Don't need a ton of seeds. Hopefully I can get one more. I could at least make 8. I might not need a whole lot, but if I can take 8, then no, I want more than 8. I want 10. I need a minimum of 10. Blaze burners. Oh man, I am getting tired. I don't know if I'm gonna want these with me. Probably won't take them with me to the nether. Alright. Not as fast as I'd like. Probably want to take that with me to the nether. Bread should be enough food for now. FAMAS type 62. Andesite, 5 wood, 2. Well, you know, I need wood. I'll need to get the wood from here. But guns? I feel like they'd be effective in the nether, don't you? I might need another one. Let's be real, I don't think I have another casing floating around. So I'll need 3 casing for this. Single andesite alloy. I could make a mixer as well and get more andesite alloy per andesite. But we make this, simple gunsmith. Ha! Select a recipe. Oh! Oh goodness. Which one has the smallest? This one. Do a colt. Supposed to be doing something. Composite. How is either metal or composite? At least tier 1 is wood. Is either metal or composite. Oh, so do I have to put like? How do I do any of this? So do I have to search for barrel? Oh, so I need stamping. So I need this thing. 'Cause, 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 make the stampy guy. Casing, I guess. Template. Stamp. That's not how you spell stamp. Tungsten. Okay, so should have picked up some of that while I was down there. Anyway, won't be doing that today. Probably won't need this. I'm taking these just to get the blazes. Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna quite make it. I do, however, think we're looking at day 11. I've already pushed past what I was going for. Well, I'm also 2 minutes away, so I'm gonna go ahead, say, let's go ahead and just, yeah. So, thank you for watching. I'm not wearing shoes, but, I appreciate you for watching this far. If you're watching the stream, watching the video, gonna cover them both right now, actually, just make it a little bit easier on me. Thanks for watching. There's a tree here now. There we go. Alright, so thank you for watching. I hope to make this a series. This also might just be the end of it might be the end of the video, it might be the end of the stream, it depends where I'm at. But we've made some minor progress. We've got some basic farms crop farms, growing trees. We know where we're going to start our colony. In fact, we're going to start flattening it out and we're going to flatten it, by the way, in case it wasn't mentioned, just to make it easier on me. But we're going to flatten out this area, and then from there, we're going to build up like a create style workshop. Not create style, we're going to build a create workshop, like a big create factory, but eggplant. Anyway, thanks for watching. That'll be all from me. I have been Affected Hippo. You've been you. Crisis King. That's it. I'll see you later.